Lawrence is the biggest killer on the Cold War server.
I wouldn't go that far.
Alright, second best behind me.
90% of the time I can't find anybody.
Alright, well, the widget's kind of useless, so I'll just do this. Well, welcome everyone to Santa vs. Grinch. If you've been here before, it's kind of the same situation. There's a few changes, so pay attention either way. If you're not here, or you've never done this before, then welcome, and I hope you guys have a real good time. And definitely pay attention. We've got quite a show set up for us here today. So we got our teams. I'm just going to go over everyone's names so that it gets you right, so I'm not butchering your name on the stream. So if I say your name and it sounds right, just acknowledge, and if it doesn't sound right, just correct me. So Simeon?
Present.
Sparks?
Sounds good.
Copperhead?
Here.
Volk?
Volk, it's fine.
Dragonfly?
Yep.
Teufel?
Yeah.
Nomad?
Yep.
Prawnman? Prawnman?
Sounds good.
Pascoal?
Yeah, I'm here.
Gimbal?
Hello.
Lawrence?
Yep.
And LATEO.
Present.
Alright, Team Grinch. Now, tell me if I butchered this wrong there, Fargo, but Fargo?
Fargo.
Fargo!
Or go.
Area, I'm gonna call you AG.
All good.
Unless you want me to call you Area. You choose.
AG is fine.
AG. Molevich.
Molevich.
Did you guys pick up something, or is it just ICFT? ICFT?
It stands for I can't fight tanks, apparently, but I don't think he's here yet.
Oh, he's not here. What have you guys been calling him?
CFIT.
CFIT. Okay.
Shit.
Can one of you guys shoot him a message and see if you can get him in here?
Yeah.
Thank you. Alchemist?
Not here.
Oh, you guys are short.
Yep.
Mibburo?
Mibburo, yes, here.
Mibburo. Slowmover.
Yeah.
Barber pull?
Yeah.
RePhil?
Certainement, monsieur, certainement.
Reed. Oh my lord, Santa's just not showing up today.
And Aburo here as well.
So are
You
you
just
Abro?
Aburo, yes.
Abro and Mibburo.
Yes. Father and son.
Okay, FatalBert. Is that what we're going with today? Or FatalBert?
Whatever you want, you can change.
I'm doing FatalBert. It looks like FatalBert. And Faka? Oh my Lanta. You guys are short because half your team didn't show up.
Yeah.
Alright, I gotta figure this out. This is
Well,
too many
that's why I'm
notions.
here, man. That's why I'm here.
It's fear. They saw the Santa lineup and just went, nope.
No point downgrade for spec.
Alright, give me a minute here, guys. I gotta sort these no-shows out.
I just sent Alchemist in CFIT messages. Anyone else you want me to do?
No, it's just
Reed?
get Faka and Reed too, yeah.
Yeah, Reed's saying he's late getting away from work. He'll
Oh,
be
yeah,
here as soon as he can.
He did advise us of that.
I'll just put him back in then.
Who was the other one? Fault, you said?
Faka.
Volk.
So, Folka, yeah, the seal guy. Folka, hold on.
Says he's on leave. Hmm.
Yeah, I don't seem to be able to send him a message.
Spec is not showing.
Spec?
Spec fire.
Oh yeah, I don't have him in here. Where did I put him? I put him on Team Santa, I think. Or Team Grinch?
He could go now. He could go to Grinch. Yeah.
I messaged Folka as well.
Yeah, you guys are going to be heavy on the lift side. You only got 4 attack platforms. Shit. And I wanted to keep the gazelles and the 50s together. Like, if these 3 guys show up, it's going to completely unbalance the thing. The whole team. If I move somebody from Santa over.
Well, when they show up, and if teams are even at that time, the team with the lower score gets the new guy.
Yeah, sure. You guys will be lift heavy on your side of things.
I'm just going to ask if someone shows up and it mixes up the platforms, that you just get, a call on the team chat saying, hey, we now have a Me-24 on our side or something to that extent.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, if it's breaking the team/aircraft rubric.
So are you guys doing 2 attack and 2 transport for Team Santa? Sorry, Team Grinch?
There's 4 attack and 6 transport.
Okay, alright. So you put me on MI8. It's not a mistake.
Oh, right. Why did I put you in MI8? Man.
Okay.
That changes things. For some reason, Specfire, I still think that you're an MI8 pilot, despite you
Yeah,
flown
you were
those
my
things
team
in
lead.
years.
Man, you typecast me.
You're my Padawan. It just is how it is.
It looks like we might have to switch. Give a lift to Santa, and give maybe a gazelle to Grinch.
I think this looks good. Now that Specfire's reminded me that he does fly the Mi-24. We've got I mean, you guys are still a little short, but if you get your 3 to show up, then you guys are going to be heavy on that side. Plus you have AG. He's worth like 5 attack helicopter pilots.
Yeah, I think Alchemist is something like 10 hours ahead of GMT, so 10 hours ahead of me, puts it middle of the night for them anyway.
Yeah. Let's ball with this.
Like Antarctica or something?
No, they're in Korea. They're in Korea, South Korea.
Ah.
That kind of puts them in the middle of the night already. Which doesn't matter, but, unless maybe they overslept.
Ah, they never sleep those there.
Let's, are you okay rolling with this, Fargo? And then if things need to change, I'll change them.
Yeah, I think it works for starters.
Okay. Alright. Let's roll. Okay, back on track here, guys. Let's talk about some rules and restrictions. So, game setup. We got Fog of War in effect. So, you spot an enemy, or an enemy spots you, you'll show up on the F10 map, and same thing for the other way around. SRS only for communications. Discord is backup in case SRS fails, which it probably will not. Otherwise, Discord is for administrative purposes only. We'll split you guys up into different channels anyway, so we'll have a Santa and a Grinch channel, and I will sit in the master channel here, and if anybody has problems, just come on in and talk to me. You can fly any helicopter you want. Even though I sat there balancing those teams, making sure every helicopter was set, that doesn't mean you are stuck to that platform. If everybody on Team Santa decides screw it and they all grab Mi-24s, or I guess I can't do that because there's only 4 of them, but y'all grab attack helicopters or something that you didn't register as, that's totally fine. You can fly any helicopter you want. Your readiness level does not have any effect in this mission. Complaints are to be dealt with by the Game Master, which is me, so pop in my Discord, have a chat with me. If you have a complaint, do not start yelling at other people or going into other Discords and screaming at other people. If there's a problem, you come to me first. You're subject to manual destruction if necessary. That's because DCS is silly and sometimes does not register you as dead when you are. We had instances where AH-64s are flying without tails last year. So if that starts to happen, we will intervene with the power of Game Master. On that note, if a DCSism occurs, such as a game crash or unfortunately large lag spike or something like that, you can challenge it. Just come into my channel, tell me what happened, and if I was able to watch it or you present enough evidence to back up your claim, I can revert the points lost due to DCSism. Same thing with crates. If you have crates for a finite resource, such as like a SAM site or a FARP, and your game crashes or whatever while those crates are on board, let me know and I'll put those crates back in stock for you. I feel like I missed one. Hang on a second here. There's another page missing. Where is it? Oh shit, I might have deleted it. One moment here, please.
This channel is currently experiencing technical difficulties. Please stand by, and we will resume as soon as possible.
Thank you. Don't close the stream, guys. Just give me a minute. I gotta find the other page of this.
Check with LATEO. He downloaded the PDF.
I have a backup.
I'm sure you do.
It was the first page that was missing, not the second page.
Did you say that the mission was lasting 3 hours or the brief?
Get out of here.
Okay, see you later.
Phil's so sharp today.
I can't with him today. He's too good.
He just keeps on cracking.
Okay, here's the other page. Okay, stay within the boundaries and out of the OP4 safe zone. Going in there will result in death. That's all I'm going to say about that. No cheating. If you have scripts that enhance your abilities, such as ESPs, external maps that tell you where people are, or anything that modifies your game to give you an advantage that you would not have otherwise without them, please uninstall them, to disable them, whatever you need to do to get them out of there. We are here for a fun, good time, and cheating is just not fun and will be dealt with appropriately if we find out that there is some cheating going on. No switching sides unless otherwise told to do so. So if you're assigned Team Santa, you join Team Santa and you stay there. Do not switch over. Don't join spectators. If you need to switch helicopters because you lost an aircraft, you can go back to spectators, but please avoid looking at the map. Do not use that opportunity to your advantage. Just be fair, play nice, and get back into your aircraft as soon as you can. Don't take this seriously or personally. This is just for fun, guys. There's no prizes. There's no The only thing here is maybe some bragging rights, but other than that, this is just for a fun, good time. So if you do have a problem and things start getting heated, please bring it to me so I can deal with it. And radio scanning is permitted, so if you want to try to find out other people's radio channels, then you are allowed to scan through the frequencies and try to sneak in, hear what they're doing.
Oh, I can initiate my channel scanning in the 60.
You absolutely can.
Okay.
Alright, so the game mode today is Capture and Secure. This is a classic Conquest game mode. You've got troops, you've got aircraft, you've got assets, you got to put them into cap zones, get control of the zones. When you have a control of a zone, it generates points for your team. Bringing your troops in or aircraft into an enemy zone contests it, stops it from generating points, and defeating the enemy there flips the zone over to your side, which allows you to generate points from that zone. It's really simple. We don't have air contest rings anymore, so those of you who flew this before, you may remember the air contest rings around each zone. They're not there anymore. These zones are much larger. All you got to do is just fly your aircraft into the area, and you can start contesting with your aircraft. So the way to capture a zone, you have to have at least 2 ground units in a capture zone from your team in order to start capturing it. It takes 2 minutes to secure the objective, and once it's captured, it generates points for your team. If an enemy enters the zone, it becomes contested and no longer generates points until either that enemy is defeated, they leave, or your team is defeated, and then the point flips to whoever was attacking it.
Is that timer reset every time enemy unit comes into the zone and just clips the edge off the zone and flies out of it again? The counter will restart, or?
I don't actually know. That's not part that I fully programmed. I'm using a moose class for that.
Okay.
I'm not entirely sure if that's how that works or not.
Okay.
What about parking your helicopter in a hangar?
I mean, if there's a hangar you can park in, but I don't think there is any hangars at any of these zones except maybe at the oh no, that's another map. Nope, there's no hangars.
I remember last year.
But you can park your aircraft under a tree and hold the zone as long as your aircraft is registered as alive by the game.
The way the ground forces work now, they're just going to come and kill you.
That too.
Okay.
Okay, so these are what the zones look like. Like I said, a little bit different. They're a little bit bigger. The line outside the zone indicates who owns it, and so does the color of the box in the middle, which is the name of the zone. So this zone is neutral, black outline, gray name. This zone is owned by Santa, blue outline, blue name. This one is owned by Grinch, red outline, red name. And this one is contested, so pinkish colored outline and a yellow name. It's kind of what the map's going to look like overall. You're going to have your safe zones, no fly zone if you're on team blue, this is going to say no fly, and if you're on team red, this is going to say no fly. Outside of the black fence line is all out of the AO, no flying there. And then you can see your objectives here. You got blue one owned by Santa, neutral owned by Grinch, contested, Grinch, etc., etc.
I have a question on this.
Yep.
If we cross the boundary near the edge of this drawing, we will be notified or something?
You will be given a warning to get out of there, and if you exceed 3 warnings, you will be destroyed.
I understand.
Same thing with the safe zone. Same warning system.
In top right text.
Say that again?
Is it an audio warning or just top right text?
Both. You get an audio warning and text in your screen. Alright, so there's lots of ways to earn points. Controlling the point is the most basic and most consistent way, and if your team is owning all the objectives on the map, or a significant majority of them, no matter how many air-to-air or air-to-ground kills the other team gets, you will still be in the lead. So controlling points is the best way to win this game. There's other ways to get points too. Air-to-air kills, 100 points for your team. Air to ground kill is 1 to 10 points, depending on what it is. So infantry is 1 point, APC is 5, tanks are 10. So if you kill a whole squad of infantry, that's 8 points for your team, for example. Ground to air kill, so if a ground unit, AI or player controlled, destroys your aircraft, or destroys an enemy aircraft, that's 50 points for that team. As well, you will lose points every time you lose an aircraft. Whether you crash into the ground, you get killed by ground, or killed by air, you lose 30 points for your team by losing your aircraft. Last but not least, friendly fire. If you engage a friendly ground unit or a friendly air unit, the points that you would have gained, so ground unit, if you kill a tank, 10, or if you kill a helicopter, 100, get removed from your score, plus the aircraft loss points. So let's say you accidentally kill a friendly aircraft, that's minus 130 points for your team. So you guys are paying attention to who's at the end of your pointy stick.
Question on the destroyed aircraft. So if, for example, the Huey can bump a mast or catch a rotor, the pilot's not dead, the plane just can't fly. Does that consist of a loss or what?
Nope. Probably not, unless you somehow got hit, or if you mass bump and explode on the ground, then that would be a loss. But if you mass bump while you're on the ground, you'll be fine.
Just
Okay.
respawn.
Okay.
As long as you don't have that countdown saying that you've been hit and there's a 2-minute limit, then you're good to respawn.
Yeah. So speaking of that countdown, if you get hit by ordnance or bullet and you haven't been killed, you will see a message on your screen warning enemy kill credit active, and there's a 2-minute cooldown from that from the start of that. So if you see that, do not despawn. You will lose points for your team. It will be considered a kill. This is to prevent people just dipping out when they're not killed, and it also sort of helps with the tracking method for the sim, since it's not very reliable. So if you do get shot, maybe you lose an engine, you auto-rotate down to the ground, wait it out, wait for that message to disappear. Once that message disappears, then you should be good to despawn. And those who were there last event on Saturday there, I'm 99% certain I fixed the bug that was preventing that from disabling itself. So it should be okay now. We have a staging phase. While we're in the staging phase, your aircraft must remain on the ground at all times. Do not lift off from the ground. This is controlled by the script. Do not test it. If you do test it, well, have fun. So stay on the ground. Do not lift off until the staging phase is over. We've got different groups for ABC and Combined Arms. This is more of a pre-brief situation, so I'm not going to talk too much about it, but there are some ground units available. There's AI ground units that are not able to be controlled, and there are CA ground units meant for Combined Arms. So LATEO and Fargo will be using those guys. This is the aircraft limits. There's 4 of every aircraft type. That's wrong. There's only 4 Hueys. For troop transport, they're slightly modified. The Mi-24 can carry 8 troops, 1 crate. The SA-342s can carry 2 troops. The Hueys, 1 crate, 8 troops. Mi-8 is 2 crates, 16, and the UH-60 is 1 crate and 12 troops.
Is that and or?
And.
Okay.
There's 2 different types of CTLD stocks. We've got unlimited supply, so these ones you can load and unload as much as your heart desires. There's no stock limit, so you can have as many troops as you want, fuel trucks, ammo trucks, and ATGM vehicles. Troops will not automatically attack targets. However, if you put a marker down with WP zone in it, they will move towards the marker as long as the marker is owned by your team. Unlike our latest version.
Does that mean they attack, or does that just mean they move in?
They'll move towards that zone.
If you have,
but not attack.
Well, they'll attack if there's something for them to attack. They're just simple AI.
If you've got 3 left elements drop at the same time, they all 3 have to put in the WP zone, or somebody putting 1 WP zone and they'll all move there?
You only need 1.
Okay.
Crates do not spawn individually, like they do in the latest version of CTLD. They spawn more of the older way, where they all spawn at once. You can remove them with the menu, and they'll be put back into the stock if needed. And unlike sector control on server 4, the ammo truck does not despawn.
Just a note, the last mission on Saturday, that was bugged. I don't know if you fixed it by now, but when we tried to return the crates to stock when we were building a hawk site, they just despawned. We couldn't get them back.
Okay, if that happens, somebody just let me know.
Copy.
Okay, these are limited supply, so these ones will run out. They are restocked at 1 and 2 hour intervals into the match. We've got man pads. There's 4 man pads in your stock, and so a total of 12 over the course of the mission. Anti-tank, again, another 4 of each group. IFVs, you've got 8 of those in stock, so for a total of 24. AAA, 4 of those in stock. IR SAM, 4 of those in stock. And then our 2 big ones, we've got a FARP. No CTLD pickup at the FARP. Keep that in mind. Got 1 in stock per cycle. And the SAM site is a hawk site for both teams. And there's also 1 in stock for each cycle. This is your CTLD pickup area. Just look for the cargo looking ass place and park in front of it. And you should be able to pick up your CTLD from there. Ground AI is controlled by Sector Control 2.0 and Tactics AI. Suites, brand new, been working great. They're going to be very lively. Mechanized infantry will drop troops and then attack a target with their infantry. Pick them up, move on. Tanks will move and attack, support. There's going to be defenders, there's going to be attackers. They've all got their tasks. They're completely automated by the AI dispatcher, and they'll do the majority of the groundwork with assistance from the combined arms operators. These ground AIs are not able to be controlled by team commanders. They are completely under the control of the AI dispatcher, and that is for the purpose that they will have functionalities broken if they are manually moved.
Yeah, you don't even. I know from last time, you don't even get the menu to do anything with them. They're just they're completely autonomous. That's how you know the difference. And the ones that you can control are named like either Santa or Grinch.
Yeah, you'll figure it out pretty quickly how it works there, LATEO. So these are the AIs. These are the ones that are autonomous. You got your mechanized infantry. So for Team Santa, you got Bradleys and Abrams for the anti-tanks. And for Team Grinch, you've got BMP-2s and T-72Bs. These are the combined arms groups. Again, you've got Bradleys and Abrams. The Bradleys do not have troop transport capability. They are only for attack and support purposes. And as well, you have an additional support group, a Humvee M2, an M23 or M939 for Santa. And on Team Grinch, it's a BRD M2 and a Kamaz. And change here from the last one, since we only have 1 lane, you now have 2 groups for the 1 lane there, so you've got a total of 6 available. And these guys respawn at +1 and +2 hours into the mission. So you'll have additional supports coming in. There will be a sound and a message notification when that happens. Alright, comms are up to you guys. There's preset frequencies in the Hind. They are preset in VHF, UHF. You can see them in your mission briefing. There's a red briefing and a blue briefing, each with the Hind's preset frequencies. So if you do want to use those presets, you can use the briefing to help you, or you can just kind of scroll through them on your own. Otherwise, Fox mic presets are separated. So Team Santa's Fox mic suite is different from Team Grinch's Fox mic channels. That way there's no conflicts there. You guys, any Fox mic frequency you pick is not going to be conflicted unless somebody manually enters it in to try to listen in. Otherwise, if you do need to contact me, the admin, without and you don't want to switch to Discord, you can ring me up on 251. I will be there for the duration of the mission. Any questions about the game and how it runs and all that jazz? Spectacular. All right, let's look at our AO. We'll go through this real quick. So we're in Xmas Valley. There's only one lane here, 5 points per lane. Time is 10 o'clock in the morning. Environment visibility can be anywhere from 2.5 to 10 kilometers range, depending on where the snow squalls are. There's heavy snow squalls rolling through the area. They will continue throughout the day. It's -5 degrees. Winds are coming out of the northwest, about 12 knots or so. A little bit windy. Ceiling is pretty low, 1,200 meters. Flying up in these mountains and hills here can get pretty dangerous, so be careful in the higher altitude areas. Control points are marked with radio tower, so if you see the radio tower, that's the center of the control point, kind of help you see where it is. However, these control points are massive. They are typically entire towns. So you can see Jollyville here. It's a small village. Yuletide Yard's a little bit bigger. You can see the radio tower in the middle there. Glacier Grove is the biggest one. This is the town of Gory. The entire town of Gory is included in this, and there could be groups anywhere in this town. So if you're sweeping this, you've got a huge area to look over. Shiverstone, another small town off to the side near Team Grinch, and Grumbleton is the town closest to the Grinch spawn area. I already talked about the weather. Just a couple other things. Barometer 2975, 755 on the metric side there. For clouds, 3,900 feet for you Imperial pilots, and yeah, sunlight's not a problem. George and Petrovich AI is disabled. George or Petrovich is set to simple, and I think George can fly from the back. I'm not too sure. Otherwise, their AIs are in fact disabled. And as I said earlier, score and CTLD stocks can be manipulated to correct technical losses if there is a problem. So if you do have a problem with the score or CTLD stocks, just give me a call and I can try to sort it if needed. Respawns are hot, so your aircraft's hot, ready to go off the pad, and you don't need to worry about setting that up. Any questions?
Sorry, what does simple Petrovich mean? Can it shoot attackers or storms?
You'll be able to shoot the storms and attackers. It'll just be in manual mode, so it'll be like fixed bore sight. So you have to like aim with your nose. But you know, if you need someone to jump in, you know, we can also arrange that.
All right, okay.
Multi-crew is encouraged.
Isn't the CPG bugged at the moment though? Human CPG, I think it's bugged.
Oh.
Yeah, you're right.
What's bugged about it?
I think he won't. There's no launching Sturms. Nothing leaves the rail. And Petrovich voice chips in with some comment. No missiles left or something. It hasn't happened to me. I haven't been around to see that happen, but I saw it reported.
I'm curious.
Does it also apply to Attacker?
Can you go into the front seat and shoot from there?
I don't know. It was who was reporting it? Caprice was having trouble with Disco the other night. Let me just look up the thing. Hold on one sec.
If it's Petrovich jumping in, I don't know. I'd give it a try anyway. See if because AI is disabled, right? So maybe doing that fixes it.
Maybe, but it what it says here. Yeah, Disco said earlier today. Petrovich says observe on off. The first time I flew with you as a CPG, when you said doors operation check. Oh, hang on a minute. No, that wasn't it. Hold on. Hold on. Let me just roll back. It was a known issue reported.
Well, either way.
Yeah, latest patch is
there's
having
not
a
much I can
strange
do
issue.
about it.
No, there's nothing you can do, but I'm just warning everyone here that's flying 24s. He's pressing the far ATG missile when he's got tone. When pressing the button, the tone disappears. No missile leaves the aircraft. And this is with a human CPG in the front. After doing it on all 4 stations, Petro says out of missiles. So basically it says all 4 missiles have been fired and none have left the aircraft. In other words, they're not working. That's
maybe
ATG.
it's different with a hot start.
It may be. I just don't know. All I'm saying is it was being talked about literally on Christmas Day, and there's a Ed forum announcement about it. Multi-crew ATGMs will not launch with player gunner, which puts us in a bit of a disadvantage.
Yeah.
It is what it is, and it's not been fixed as far as I know. We can try it and see.
If it's busted, that really blows. But it's far too late to change those.
Yeah, I understand. I'm just pointing it out for anyone that hadn't noticed or picked that up from the chit chat on the MI24P channel in Discord. It was Malekith pointed it out, and yeah, it is what it is.
It is what it is. Also, one last thing before we get started. If there is a crash, a server crash, I have methods to get things back to where they were when the server crashed, so don't dip out. We still have time to reset things and get back, finish up the mission. But it shouldn't crash. Although right now it's not starting, so that's cool. Oh, there it goes.
So, I have a question about spawning and despawning. Aside from the timeout period, is there any restrictions on when you despawn or where?
Nope. If you, for whatever reason, flew all the way across, dropped some crates, and you feel like just teleporting back to main base, you're more than welcome to do that. It's entirely up to you whether you want to play that way or not.
Okay.
After this briefing, do we get with our team and discuss strategy for a few minutes?
Yes.
Absolutely. You guys have about 15 minutes. Top of the hour, I want to get this game started. So top of the hour, I want everybody in the sim, in the aircraft, ready to go.
Grinch is going to golf. Golf channel here. Golf.
Okay.
Molevich.
I'll go to Bravo.
Molevich.
Yes, sir.
Sorry, on which server?
Okay.
Are we all here? Next question.
Simeon is.
Simeon's in.
Got it.
Hello, anybody on the stream? Are you there? And is this thing working right? Mic check, mic check. Anybody on the stream, can I get a thumbs up if you guys can hear me all right? Mic check. Yeah, join Fargo in Golf, Team Grinch. Minor technical difficulties. SOP for DCS. Volume voice sound check. 3-4. Volume voice sound check. 3-4. Awesome. Let's have a look-see here. Is everybody loaded in? I've got AG, FatalBert, ICFT, and RePhil on Team Santa. Team Grinch. Mibburo, Sparks, Dragonfly, Gimbal, Lawrence, Nomad, Pascoal, Simeon, Volk, and Teufel on Team Santa. RePhil, CFIT, FatalBert, Fargo, and AG on Team Grinch. Looks like we are missing a few. Do I at least have my leaders? LATEO, not slotted. Fargo. Alright, let's just wait for LATEO. I'm gonna go see what these guys are up to. Gentlemen, we need to get going here. Briefing time is over. Make sure you guys slot into your aircraft, and once I see a significant amount of y'all are loaded in, we'll get going. Fargo. I'm picking you up on intercom and Discord, so be careful with your talking. You're streaming on the intercom there. The command intercom. Also, briefing time is over. Let's get slotted in. I'm going to start this mission right away here. Beauty. Alright, just copperheads left. And we'll get this show on the road. Looks like somebody's in the wrong channel here. Mibburo. No, Mibburo. Hey, Mibburo, make sure you're on the right team. I got you on Team Santa's MI8 right now. You didn't install it. No team switching at this point. Just he was just in the wrong aircraft is all. Alright, let's get this show on the road before people start falling asleep. Nah, it's okay. The game's not even started yet. Just grab a new one. Yep. Hey, this is admin. I got you on 251. Gimbal, you are transmitting on 251. I repeat, transmitting on 251. Fargo, I'm still getting you on intercom. Very interesting SRS situation going on here. And there goes Team Santa, off to join the fight. Interesting. Why am I hearing them on 251 if they're on 243? Fargo from admin. Fargo. That's on Discord. Yeah, did you hear, do you hear the enemy team on 251? Because they're on 243 and for some reason I can hear them on 251. Are you hearing the enemy team talking? Yeah, I can hear them on 251, but they're internally on 243, so that's confusing the shit out of me. And that whole frequency is compromised, so maybe I'm just gonna get them to push something else. Hey, Team Santa, we got a problem. Your frequency 243 is for some reason a universal frequency, so I'll get you guys to pick something else, please. 243 is transmitting across all UHF radios for some reason, so I'll get you guys to pick another channel. It should be a Lima. You asked for a Lima. Oh. Yeah, you picked the wrong one. You gotta pick the one that says LATEO. Did you get my DM that I sent you? Yeah, so type that in, all capitals, and you should see at the top of your list, LATEO's Gazelle or something. In the picture at the little password box at the bottom. No problem. Yeah, something's wrong with it. Hello, W. Oh, sorry guys. Have a good flight. W. How? I don't know how to say your name. Jay. I'll call you Jay. How's it going? Looks like Team Grinch is getting some work done at the loading hub. They've got Mi-24 and a UH-60 on the ground here. Mi-8s are all sitting on the pad still. UH-60 looks like its blades aren't rotating. I wonder if that's a bug. Maybe his engine's just off. Oh yeah, there he goes. Engine startup. Got a Huey and a Gazelle at the loading zone here. Like these gazelles are loaded with gun pods. Got 2 mics here. K-50's out in the air. FatalBert all by himself, out in the lead of his flights. Pack of K-50s moving on out towards Glacier Grove. All the platoons of the Grinch are on the roll. Sounds like there's no sound coming from them. Good old reliable DCS. Santa's armor is always also on the move. Let's get some GoPros set up here. Just so you guys are aware, these K-50s do not actually have their gear extended. This is a DCS bug. Nice new one just for us to deal with.
Santa Claus is coming to town.
Cheer up, dude. It's Christmas.
Looks like the AIs have arrived on their initial capture points. Starting off the game here. Grumbleton with Grinch in it, and Jollyville with Santa. Oh, Prawnman just hitting the ground here. And he's in the drink. Upside down.
Grandma got run over by a reindeer.
Good job.
You're a mean one, Mr.
That's
Grinch.
gonna give Grinch a lead here as Santa's lost 30 points from that aircraft loss. Looking up to the north, we've got Mibburo. Kind of bypassing the front lines. Got the 3 K50s hanging around Glacier Grove here. FatalBert on the other side of Glacier Grove. Not sure if he's able to see these K50s on the other side. It's quite a soupy situation up here. These guys are just over 4 nautical miles, 8 kilometers from each other, just out of weapons range of the K50. H-64, if it's got radar-guided Hellfire on board, might be able to get one of those K50s if he's able to detect it. He is kind of all by himself, though. As far as I'm aware, he does not have a co-pilot on board. Mibburo up in the north, really starting to get the flank on these guys. See him coming around, heading towards the south. Team Santa completely unaware of his location. Gimbal's headed for Yuletide Yard.
I made my family disappear.
Oh, looks like there's an air collision. 2 aircraft crashed into each other at some point. Mibburo and Barberpool crashed into each other. Barberpool looks like he had a Mibburo with an MI8. Not too sure where that happened. Highly unfortunate for their group there. Looks like we got some Grinch vehicles kind of stuck on the bridge. We'll give them a little bit of a hand to get them moving. Team Santa's vehicles are crossing the bridge just fine here. Looks like Mibburo's coming up on Yuletide Yard. Got Gimbal in the yard right now. Looks like he's on the ground. Oh, nope, he's frozen in the air.
I made my family disappear.
Another friendly fire incident with Barberpool. What's going on over here? Slowmover. Who's that? Ah, I see that. Yeah, that's see what you're doing. Yeah, it looks like there's an Mi-24 able to take you down. I'm gonna negate that as soon as he gets you. Sounds good. There you go. No loss. Thank you for letting me know. Mibburo going after a helicopter. Seems that the helicopter was frozen due to a DCS crash. That's gonna be no dice for him. He's in the back line though. Pascoal's coming around. You can see the Mi-24 just in the distance underneath the telephone wires, just to the right of the rotor mast here. Mibburo, he's got an eye. He's got a bead. He's coming in on Pascoal. Pascoal's not even aware he's there. Missile out. I had it missed. Arcs around. Pascoal trying to go evasive. Getting the turn. Mibburo trying to make that turn in. Just better watch out for these wires. Goes over the wires, misses them. Good job on that. Gets a couple shots off with the gun. No dice. Pascoal's not really able to defend. He's in the Mike model right now. Nobody nearby to support him. Prawnman, okay, 50 to the south. Mibburo's on his tail. Pascoal's under the trees now into the town. Very low, very slow. All Mibburo has to do is line up the shot. Couple shots off. Oh, and the helicopter hit the ground, lost the rotor, still alive. No kill yet. Pascoal, he's dropped a stinger on the ground. The stinger's tracking missile out. Direct hit. Oh my goodness. Mibburo's helicopter took quite a beating. Looks like it's got quite a bit of damage, some stability loss there. The stinger, he's got another shot. Pascoal's still sitting on the ground. Another missile out. Here it comes.
Put that cookie down!
Mibburo could not win against the stinger. I thought this was going to be a loss for Pascoal, but there he goes. Mibburo down into the ground. That's a point for Team Santa. And a loss for Grinch. Good job, Pascoal. Good job. Round of applause for you. FatalBert. He's coming around in a 864. Looks like Lawrence is kind of following him. He's just off there at his 10 o'clock. I'm not sure if he sees him. Oh, he definitely sees him. Yep. Here he comes. FatalBert slowing down, getting into a hover here. Lawrence sees his opportunity. He's not going to take a shot until he's ready.
Ho, ho, ho! Merry Christmas!
Looks like Team Santa's actually got some ground troops into Glacier Grove to get that capture point before Team Grinch was able to. Team Grinch hasn't even gotten their ground forces into Shiverstone yet, but they are doing some work there by the looks of it. However, I do want to keep watch of this. Lawrence going after FatalBert. FatalBert's just hovering over the trees here. Lawrence, just nice little surprise. Pop, 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 boom. Done. Easy kill for Lawrence. FatalBert taken down. 100 points for Santa. Well played, Lawrence. Well played. Here's our all-star AG. They're flying their Mi-24 as expected. Looks like they did a little bit of work with the infantry. Put some infantry down at Shiverstone. Try to get that area captured. Shiverstone under control of Grinch now. We've got CFIT also in the Mi-24 falling behind, and Molevich taking the rear. Got a line of 3 Mi-24s heading towards the main area. Team Santa's sitting here, Glacier Grove. Looks like the K-50s are locking down this objective, watching for any sort of movement. Lawrence keeping an eye in the air with his UPK Gazelle. I was warned to keep an eye out for him. He was going to be the underdog of the year. As far as we know, we haven't seen him fly in this before, so we're gonna see how it goes. Looks like he's started off on a strong foot here. Necktie, I apologize, but it is too late to join, unfortunately. But you're more than welcome to watch. And Marlo, sorry I missed your message. I'm not too sure when the platoon will be open. If you want to hop into our sign-in channel and ask there, we can get some people talking to you and get that organized. Team Santa's got the lead. They've got 2 objectives so far. A huge point lead against Team Grinch. Santa 760, Team Grinch 2260. Team Grinch is going to have to start picking up the pace here. Keep an eye on these vehicles. Make sure they don't get stuck on these bridges. They have the tendency to do that. Very interesting routing options going on with the ground vehicles here. Looks like Team Grinch's vehicles made it across that bridge all right. Team Santa still sitting around Glacier Grove here. K50's just locking up down the area. Looks like we are down to 2 of them. Got Prawnman and Dragonfly. CFIT's getting kind of close. Can't really see him through the soup yet.
Grandma got run over
Prawnman hitting the dirt again. Second time. You can hear him screaming over the radio there. That's another minus 30 points for Team Santa. Team Santa really setting up here at the transport zone. I wonder what they've got planned for this. Team Grinch, on the other hand, also piled around the logistics zone. Looks like there's a bit of aircraft scrap on the ground here. That might have been what we were hearing before. Really trying to sort out their logistics plan as well. Looks like we got AG and CFIT working together. CFIT's taking the high bird. AG behind. Low bird starting to go wide here. Lawrence going up to the north. They're in a bit of a clear area. Might be able to see Lawrence up here. Possibly not. Doesn't look like AG is turning in on him. Both of them are heading towards Glacier Grove. That's where we have we've got our Gazelle Santa commander in the Lima Dragonfly sitting just on the ground here in K50. AG and CFIT flying together. These aircraft have merged. Glacier Grove is being contested from the north by the Grinch helicopters. AG looking for targets, keeping it low, keeping it slow for now. CFIT just off to his 4 o'clock there, ready to back him up as needed. Dragonfly still sitting on the ground. LATEO just coming into a hover above the trees. AG's got him. He's got his flares out. You know he's up to business when those flares start coming. IR Sam out. That helicopter's a sitting duck sitting on the ground. Blades are off. One last hit for it. That's not going to finish it. Rockets out just to finish that helicopter off. Still not enough to destroy it. I don't think that helicopter's fully functional anymore. LATEO, he sees the threat. Working for the shot with the Mistral. I don't know if AG saw that Gazelle just hiding under the trees there. All you got to do is get a lock with that Mistral. There's a Mistral out. Oh! Dragonfly registered as dead. Mistral took a hit. Oh, and a Mistral! Mistral took out AG. AG is out of the fight. Was not expecting this. CFIT getting low on the ground. Does not want to get into that battle. Was not able to back up AG with that Gazelle there. The Gazelle still flying around, trying to keep control of the area. I don't know if he knows there's another Mi-24 just sitting on the ground back there. He is out 2 Mistrals right now. Looks like the other Hind dropped some troops. Got infantry on the ground here. CFIT trying to get back in the air with that helicopter. LATEO not aware of his presence at this time. Team Santa's got quite the lead here, 1370 against 710 for Team Grinch. Lawrence coming in. They're taking out those troops that were just dropped. Only 3 left, 2 remaining. He's really cleaned that up. That troop drop was not the most ideal. Just being way out in the open there. Let's see if we can get a nice shot of this. Lawrence going after CFIT. Getting some shots off. Shots are hitting. Those are good hits. Those are good hits. That tank is just taking quite a beating. Hit after hit after hit, and it's still flying. There goes the wing. Got some smoke coming out of there. Just got to be careful he doesn't crash. Sounds like there was just an explosion, possibly air-to-air missile. And he's down. There he goes.
Merry Christmas, you filthy animal.
CFIT taken out by a Mistral from LATEO. 2 Gazelles against 1. LATEO doing a great job with that Mistral. Those Mistral launches. He's gotten 2 kills so far. He's got 1 missile left on board. He's going to have to rearm if he wants to get any more in. Mibburo coming back for revenge after that loss from Pascoal with the sneaky man pad. Let's see what Mibburo can bring to the fight. Lawrence just finishing off the last of those troops. Mibburo, he's probably got a beat on Lawrence now at this point. If he sees him, I don't. Looks like he is following him. You see Lawrence just over the river. Mibburo's got a bead. LATEO's out of the fight. IR Sam out. R60 hit. Another one out. The Gazelle looks like it's slowing down, losing some. That's a hit. There he goes, Lawrence.
Grandma got run over
Somehow
by
registered as a
reindeer.
CFIT, not a kill. We're just going to fix that real quick here. We're going to add another 100 points for Team Grinch there. There you go, Mibburo. We'll give you that 8-A kill. You earned it. Mibburo coming in for another round. Looks like he's got eyes on Volk. Volk in the K50. Mibburo's coming up on his rear. Volk may not be aware of his presence at this time. Looks like Volk is trying to make a turn around, though. Not sure if he's going to see him. Mibburo keeping an eye on him. Volk just above the tree line. He's got a couple R60s on board still. R60's out. 2 missile launches. 2 hits. Both against Volk. Volk's lost his tail. Still has some control over his helicopter there. Volk is not going to be able to get any sort of shots off with that helicopter. That helicopter is out of control, heading towards the ground. And there he goes. Volk taken down by Mibburo. R60, another 100 points for Team Grinch. Team Grinch is starting to catch up. Still, Santa's got the lead, 117-78. Grinch, 11-20. Glacier Grove still controlled by Team Santa. Mibburo's heading to head back in there, try to contest that zone. Let's have a look, make sure our groups aren't bunched up on the bridge. Looks like these ones are trying to. We'll send them around. Just gonna grab control of this air vehicle for a second. Get him off the bridge. This DCS bug. There we go. That should do the trick. Vehicles are going to have to wait their turn. Looks like Pascoal's taking a bit of a tree route this time. Just south of Glacier Grove at this time. Got a lot of helicopters close to each other here. That bad weather is really making it hard to see anything. Looks like there's a bit of a clear spot over top of Glacier Grove. You can kind of see that helicopter just over top of the ridge line ahead here. Looks like it's K50, just over top of the ridge, kind of visible. Mibburo heading towards that activity. FatalBert kind of behind. Coming up to Glacier Grove as well. Still operating that helicopter on his own. Pascoal in the mic. Taking a really low round over the trees here. Trying to get an idea of where he's working. Possibly setting up another man pad somewhere. Team Santa has already deployed 2 of their 4 man pads for this round. Mibburo going after those Ka-50s. These 2 aircraft do have about the same airspeed. Looks like the K-50s are traveling about 230 kph. Mi-24 also another 230. Could be chasing them for a while. Gimbal approaching them from behind, heading towards Glacier Grove. FatalBert just entering the area now. Kind of looking up on in the mountains. Pascoal, he's in those mountains right now. If he can come around, get eyes on FatalBert, he's gonna might be able to get a shot off with the Mistral if he's really lucky. It's pretty soupy here, kind of hard to see what's going on. FatalBert is kind of in the direction that I'm looking right now, but I'm not seeing him in even in the external view here. Looks like he's probably just behind the hill, not able to be seen by Pascoal. Oh, Mibburo coming in. I didn't even notice this. He really caught up to them. They must have slowed down. Oh, he chopped off the tail. Mibburo, another kill against Teufel. Now he's got Prawnman. Prawnman's kind of just up ahead here. Flying really slow. He's going to need to pick up that speed. If he does not speed up anytime soon, Mibburo's going to get right up on him. He's not going to be able to survive this one. Mibburo's right behind him. I don't see him, but he's there. There he is. Mibburo coming around the corner. Get some rockets off. Oh, I can't even get the shot off on that. Oh my lord. Absolutely relentless with those rockets. The helicopter's not registered as dead yet, still considered to be alive. Mibburo coming around, finish the job. Prawnman took the loss. Exploded on the ground there. Another 100 points for Team Grinch. Mibburo, MVP at this time. 4 air-to-air kills. Team Grinch, 1640, Santa 2198. Still not in the lead. Looks like Pascoal and FatalBert are still pretty close to each other. Not quite enough to get the job done. Mibburo going back into the Glacier Grove. Wonder if he saw Gimbal as Gimbal came in here. We haven't seen AG doing too much yet. He did try to take down one helicopter, but he did get that loss. They're coming back right now. Looks like they just came back from the base. They're about 20 kilometers away from Glacier Grove, coming in with Pete. Mibburo's taking some hits. Looks like there's some ground vehicles there. Friendlies have arrived on site. Got friendly IFVs. Can't forget that there are enemies in the, or the ground enemies in this fight as well. It's not just air threats that you got to worry about. Mibburo peeling away, heading back out of the area. You can see FatalBert just hovering above the ridge there. Gimbal going for round 2 against him. Possibly. Let's get a first-person view of this shot. Easy fight. He's got a Hellfire heading out. Looks like FatalBert's just taking care of some of that enemy ground forces. Gimbal getting some shots off. Can't quite keep it stable enough. FatalBert taking damage. And he's got the tail off. FatalBert down. That helicopter's gonna roll all the way down the mountain. Oh my goodness, that almost caught the Gimbal with his own helicopter. Going for a little bit of a ride there, Bird, are we? I know he's in VR, so... Oh my lord. Oh, it looks like he despawned. Somehow that doesn't register as a kill for the team. Gonna have to override that as well. But before we do that, Mibburo, tuck a couple shots off, and Gimbal hit the ground. Oh, didn't even get the shot on that one. Mibburo taking down Gimbal. Not even a chance to see it. We'll just do a little bit of work here. Hey. You mean like this? Mibburo taking a trail against Pascoal. Pascoal's not completely aware of Mibburo's position here. Looks like Pascoal's trying to get into the to the rear. There's a large group of other helicopters coming from the other direction. If Mibburo doesn't take him out, those 3 helicopters will. Lawrence is also following behind in his Gazelle. Grinch wasn't able to take Glacier Grove at this time, but looks like the friendlies are starting to arrive on location. They're going to contest that right away here. Let's get a gun cam if we can. Pascoal just turning. Not sure if he's aware of his presence. Mibburo just lining up the gun. He's got a good lead. Sudden turn. That's a quite sharp turn. Is he going to be able to get the lead on him? Very quiet, very dedicated. Oh, sharp turn. Oh my lord. He did get a couple hits on Pascoal. Pascoal. Not quite alive, not quite dead. Oh, looks like Pascoal did hit the ground. That helicopter registered as still alive on the ground, just burning in a wreck. Not quite registered as dead. Looks like the other Hinds are arriving on station now too. Peter didn't come around to finish the job. Oh, never mind. Here he comes. He's going to finish that work. He's got rockets on board. Nope. Yeah, he's got a few rockets on board. Just got to finish the... That's going to be a miss for that one. There he goes. Rockets down. That Gazelle is dead to rights. Let's make sure that that happens. I'm not actually able to see the kill here.
I made my family disappear.
Looks like we got another air-to-air collision. Let's take a look, see who's on the ground here. Pascoal. Pascoal's still sitting in this helicopter. Looks like he's waiting for that timer to run out. Somehow those shots weren't able to destroy the aircraft. I would love to intervene, but I don't want to double up on these scores if he does finish him off. Kind of trying to get him with those ATGMs, but they're not really flying very straight. That one had to have done it. See the helicopter on fire again. Still on the ground. I'm not sure I'm able to, There we go. Finally, Pascoal registered as dead. Let's see what's going on in the rest of the fight. We've got quite a bit of work going on here. Got a Huey upside down. Copperhead. Interesting method of landing. Still able to drop whatever he's got on board. Nomad was able to land. Pete in the Mi-24. He's got his gear down. Looks like he's coming down for a landing as well. Probably got some stuff on board. AG. AG's approaching the site right now. Lawrence just in a low hover just above the building here. AG's heading straight for Lawrence. Lawrence masked behind the building. You just see AG over top of the building here now. There's a missile out.
I'm sorry, your session is over.
Volk was taken down by a vehicle. AG got a missile up, not sure who he's got it on. Lawrence just waiting for the jump. AG knows he's there. AG, oh, just taking shots. Lawrence damaged. He's on the ground. AG's got to finish the job. Lawrence only lost the aircraft. The aircraft's on the ground, safe. Looks like Lawrence... AG's gotten some man-pad hits. There's shots going off everywhere. This place is heck kinetic. Everything's going on everywhere. It's absolute chaos. Not sure who's shooting who. Got man-pads, missiles, guns, IFVs. Anything and everything is out there right now. Pete, low on the ground. Lawrence just kind of waiting out that timer. He looks like his helicopter's down and out of the fight. He's missing a rotor blade. AG, a missile hit. Not sure where that came from. Might have been Teufel. AG's aircraft losing some power. Sounds like AG jettisoning his gear. Landing gear's out. AG's RPM is dropping rapidly. It looks like both engines are down. Oh, AG's tail's out. Flipped over. AG's still alive. Their helicopter's still up. Still running. Well, not running. Their helicopter is still up, though. AG still not registered as dead. Just gonna wait out that timer by the looks of it. Teufel's not going around to finish the job. Pete's still flying around pretty close. Copperhead's still upside down. Not sure what he's waiting on. He probably just despawned at any point here. His battery's organizing. Lawrence waiting out the timer. Pete hanging out by the southern mountains. Teufel looks like he's RTB. Dragonfly's hanging out on the north end. He's about to run up on top of a bunch of tanks here. Not going to look too good for him if that sneaks up on him. There's the tanks getting shots off. Dragonfly ran right into a trap. Not sure if he's aware he's getting shot at right now. He's not evading or anything. Oh, there he goes. Now he's reacting. Looks like he's not taking too much damage. Probably gonna be able to get around and take care of those tanks. Pete might have seen, he at least sees the rounds going on off up there. Doesn't seem too interested in investigating it at this time. Got some anti-tank troops just hanging out on the side here. Same with these ones. Where is AG? AG's still sitting on the ground somewhere. Not able to see them on the map. They were able to land their helicopter safely. Teufel's getting the Vicar out. Looks like the Vicar's going after Pete. Airburst. Pete's taking damage. Looks like he's starting to struggle here. Bit of a damaged helicopter. One engine seems to be starting to spool down. More damage on him. Another shot. Looks like the Airburst Vicar did quite a number to him. Teufel's probably still got a lock on. Pete's sending out smoke. Pretty hard to miss him. He's taking quite a lot of shots. Got the ground unit shooting at him. Got helicopters shooting at him. You can see Teufel just off in the distance, hovering just above the tree line. Bradleys are starting to shoot shots. You can see the rounds coming in through the air now. Teufel keeping an eye on Pete. Pete's making a lot of notice to where his position are. Teufel's probably just waiting for the right shot. Looks like both of those air-to-air shots, the one on Lawrence and the one on AG, are not going to be considered shot out. It's launched by Teufel. That's another hit on Pete. He's still flying. That Mi-24 is a tank, a literal flying tank. Another Vicar out. That one's not going to hit. That's too close to range. Oh, it did hit. Pete under the trees and on the ground. Good job, Teufel. Teufel killing Pete with the Vicar. Another points for Team Santa. Or another 100 points for Team Santa. Team Santa's in the lead, 35-68. Grinch, 28-11. Not too far behind relatively. That's only 600 point difference, give or take. 700 points. Team Grinch, if they're able to start cleaning this up at Glacier Grove, they're going to be able to really flip the tides here. Got a lot of aircraft in the air. All over the place. Molveich getting back into the fray on his own. There's currently 4 helicopters in Glacier Grove. We got Gimbal in the Lima, Teufel in the K-50, LATEO also in the Lima. Looks like LATEO's got another round of Mistrals on board. Teufel maybe RTB at this time. Get some more gear on board. Molevich is about to fly over some anti-tank troops and see if they do anything against him. There's a shot. Looks like it didn't hit him. Nice try, boys. Nice try. Let's get a first-person view of him. LATEO's got a Lima. Not sure if he knows Molevich is there. Right off at his 1 o'clock. Molevich sure does. Oh, looks like LATEO's got an eye on him. Mistral's out. Mistral hit. Looks like the Mistral might have actually missed. That was probably just a sonic boom. Molevich turning hard. He's gotten surrounded. Gimbal also got IR Sam out. Heading for Molevich. That's a hit. Molevich. Big loss here. He's lost a wing, lost an engine. He's going down. Going for a roll at Molevich. Registered as dead. Killed by LATEO in the Mistral. Although, I think Gimbal was the one who got that one original, or with the second round. Either or, both of them did a good job taking care of Molevich. Molevich probably should have grabbed some friends before flying on in there. Team Santa's got quite a bit of groups on the ground. Or Team Grinch, I meant. Team Grinch actually has an advantage. There are 11 helicopters versus 10 on Team Santa. Team Santa, they've got some skilled Gazelle pilots there, keeping the Glacier Grove in their control. Meanwhile, we've got ground units working on each other as well, keeping up that fight. Looks like another Grinch helicopter trying to go in. FatalBert, again, by himself, because he's got a high altitude approach. Just skimming the tops of clouds. Not sure if this is going to work out for him or not. Give it a try anyway. He's got good navigation. If he really wanted to, he could switch on his MPD, his TSD, switch it over to altitude mode. He could fly IFR through the clouds, not be detected by anybody, sneak into the back line, and not worry about hitting any terrain with that that navigation system. Looks like Prawnman in the KA-50 trying to take care of some of this red armor in the north. A little bit close there, Prawnman, and not quite an angle to do much. Looks like he's got a Vicar out. Vicar hit the tree. LATEO working up straight in the north for any contact. Teufel also moving up to the north. Volk in the rear. You can see those shots going off against Prawnman right now. Those tanks really making sure he doesn't operate up there. Prawnman turning and burning. Decided to finally get out of there. FatalBert's approaching from the southeast of Glacier Grove. Gimbal's still hanging out in a hover. Just watching this southern valley, seeing if anybody's gonna come up through it. There's a sneaky Shioka approaching in Glacier Grove from the east. FatalBert fully loaded with Hellfires. It's gonna be a heavy helicopter. Keeping it low, keeping it slow. Gimbal's somewhere off in the distance there, just keeping an eye on things. He hasn't seen FatalBert yet. FatalBert sneaking into the valley to the south. Prawnman still working on those targets that are stuck in the north. Teufel looks like he's working to get the ingress under control. There's a sneaky man pad here. Just keeping an eye on Teufel. There it goes. Shot out. That's a hit right on Teufel. Teufel got hit by a man pad. Right engine is out. Right engine spooling down. Teufel seems to have lost some stability of support and his right engine. That helicopter's significantly less effective than it was before. He's in a bit of a nasty area too, that man pad.
Grandma got run over by a reindeer.
Prawnman hitting the dirt 3 times in a row now. Teufel's in a really bad position. He's got friendly or enemy armor approaching from the east, really close. He's got a man pan to his rear. And just to make things worse, AG and Mibburo in the Mi-24s are out 10 kilometers to the east, heading towards his position as well. Volk coming to support. Volk is still another 5 kilometers to the west. Looks like FatalBert's trying to get a position here. He's getting shot at by the enemy armor. Gimbal's got eyes on him now. Missile's already out. That was quick. Rapid shot.
Merry
Gimbal.
Christmas, you
Boom.
filthy animal.
Not even a chance. One Mistral out. FatalBert taken down from that Mistral. Teufel's landed on the ground. Looks like he's going to hang it out. See if you can make it, but the enemy armor is just approaching over the hill there. You can see them.
I'm sorry, your session is over.
Just starting to crest the hill now. Oh, Teufel. Teufel despawned. Just a little too early. Wasn't able to save that helicopter from the man pad. Looks like Lawrence is heading up here to check out anybody else sneaking the mountains. AG back in the fight with Mibburo. Starting to approach the objective area now. Mibburo still in that helicopter he was in before. AG had to get a new one. Their helicopter was registered as inoperable. Let's try to take a look from AG's point of view here. Scores significantly more separated now. Santa 4-6-68. Grinch 34-41. 1,200 point lead for Team Santa. Volk's just coming up to the hill. Looks like he's going to look for that man pad. One that took out Teufel a little earlier. Little does he know, Mibburo and AG just to the north. Actually, AG looks like they dropped some troops on the ground by Shiverstone. Volk's got to beat him, Mibburo.
I'm sorry, your session is over.
Mibburo got to beat on Volk. 2 R60s off on Volk. Volk's taking quite a bit of damage. The helicopter's still operable. Both engines running at full power. Not sure if his hydraulics are still functional. Mibburo getting a turn right now. Another R60 out. That's a hit on Volk. Volk's helicopter is down. Another kill from Mibburo. Mibburo really bringing up the kill count here. 7 kills. He's got another helicopter to go after. Looks like Dragonfly. Another R60 out. That's a hit. Dragonfly's helicopter's hit by an R60. Still operable. Mibburo going into the guns. That turn's going to be it. There he goes. That just turn to the left is all that Mibburo needed to get the lead on Dragonfly. Dragonfly's helicopter chopped in half. That's another kill from Mibburo, bringing him up to 8. AG's looking hungry. Mibburo's taking all the snacks, though. Not much for AG to have left. These two should not have put them together on the same team. That was a mistake and a half. That being said, Team Santa and Team Grinch. Team Santa's in the lead with 1,000 points ahead. Team Grinch made those 200 points just with those 2 air-to-air kills. If you've got AG and Mibburo working at Glacier Grove, there's just Gimbal there right now. Gimbal Nalima with the Mistral. He's flying low under the trees. Mibburo also low. AG's got a higher altitude, just kind of looking for those targets. Gimbal's not aware of the location of these hinds. Mibburo might know where he is. Let's also get a cockpit view from Mibburo. Take a look at these. Looks like Gimbal got a Mistral shot on Mibburo. Mibburo got some shots on Gimbal. Gimbal's going down into the trees. His helicopter's still alive. He's quite dug in there, though. AG still not able to get in on the action. Gimbal's alive on the ground. Somewhere in these trees. Mibburo took some damage. Not sure if it was from the Mistral or if it was from ground forces. He's got his gear down just for safety. One of his engines seems to be spooling down, probably lost or heavily damaged. AG still looking good. No damage to their helicopter. Looks like there's not a whole lot of action going on right here at Glacier Grove. These Hueys, they got some crates coming out to Yuletide Yard. We're gonna build something there. Santa's still in the lead, 50-88. Grinch, 40-31. Backup arriving at Glacier Grove. Molveich arriving in his Mi-24. AG fully equipped for air-to-air combat. Not having a gunner up front could make things a little bit difficult. Looks like the IFVs to the north just trying to take some shots off on their helicopter. AG going evasive. Get away from that. Molveich sending some artillery out. Let's see where they hit. Going into the town, but nothing in particular. Didn't seem to be any sort of enemies in that area for affecting Molveich. Looks like Pascoal's taking a different route now. Pascoal's heading up north. We've got Teufel also coming in from the east. New helicopter. Prawnman also got a new helicopter coming in from the east. And Lawrence. Looks like they're moving their man pad a bit. Get them into a new position. There's a nice hill here. Has good eyes on kind of the entire area. That man pad's going to be a little bit nasty for Team Santa. Working around Glacier Grove. Team Santa also has a man pad sitting on the ground. Not sure if it has any rounds left in it. It seems to be empty. Man pad, the Igla on the hill, still has 2 rounds left. Looks like these aircraft are starting to merge here now. Teufel's approaching Glacier Grove from the east. Molevich in from the west. Can't quite see Teufel in the soup there. AG's out to the north. Possibly saw Pascoal on the scope. Molevich taking hits from ground fire. Trying to work on taking down those ground vehicles. Molevich taking a beating. There is a lot of armor down there. Oh, Molevich is on fire. That helicopter is getting wrecked. Molevich hitting the dirt. That is unfortunate.
Put that cookie down!
Slammed into the side of the building. Molevich had too much turkey. He was banished by that Bradley. Looks like AG took some damage. Not too sure what he was hit from. We weren't able to see that. AG. That helicopter once again smoking, not in operation. Wonder if Teufel was able to hit them with the Vicar again. Team Santa's got the lead here. They've got 3 aircraft in the area. This man pad's not quite over the hills, not able to see into the town. Blocked by some trees. But anybody flying around the north side there might be spotted. Should be able to see Teufel any moment here. Teufel is a little bit out of range, though. It's possible that it's just not able to spot him. AG, set the helicopter down. Just going to wait that timer out, grab a new one. FatalBert, come back. Another H-64. Fully loaded. Got 12 sets of Limas and a set of Kilos. We know from the last event, we didn't stream it, but the last one on Saturday, those radar-guided Hellfires were actually really good against helicopters. If they're able to get a lock on it. I'm not too sure if the helicopter is able to break lock by getting altitude, but if they're able to get a lock with the helicopters on the ground, those radar-guided Hellfires, they're actually really effective at taking down the enemy. You see FatalBert out there looking for some business. Got a Lima out. Looks like it's possible. Looks like the Lima's heading for Teufel. Nope. No, the Lima's heading for something else. Oh, there seems to be a AAA vehicle on the ground there. Is that Lima going to reach? Doesn't seem like it's going to just miss right now. Might have lost track when it entered clouds or something. FatalBert lining up another shot. Looks like Pascoal's getting into some business here in the north. It's that Shiverthorn. There's a lot of enemy on the ground here. AAA fire coming in. No, that might be Mike. Standard 762. Yeah, that's the BMPs. That actually might be 30 Mike from the BMPs. You can see the infantry dropped on the ground, just deploying out of the IFE right now. Teufel's got a Vicar out. Looks like Teufel's working on some of the enemy armor down there. Could see a column of tanks just moving along the ground. Hitting the lead tank's destroyed. Teufel's gonna get to work.
Grandma got run over by
Looks like
a
AG
reindeer.
was not quite able to get out of that helicopter. Ended up losing it into the ground. Teufel working on this column of tanks. Mibburo. It's back in the air. Sees Pascoal. Pascoal's working in the area. R60's out. Hit on Pascoal. Pascoal helicopters dropping rapidly into the ground. Explosion. Eggnogs spiked by Mibburo. Nobody wants their eggnog spiked on Christmas. Teufel had to have seen that happen. Got to keep an eye out for the Mi-24. Mibburo's low. You can see Teufel just off in the distance. Oh, looks like that manpad over at Glacier Grove was able to get Prawnman. Teufel's got to see the hind now. And you can see him. Keeping an eye on him. Looking for a shot with the Vicar. Vicar's out. It's a miss. Vicar went wide. Mibburo going evasive. Teufel just hit right in the face by an R60. Teufel left engine out. Left engine's on fire. Teufel's losing control. Mibburo got the hit on him with the R60. Teufel's just above the trees. That's not a good place for the helicopter to be set down. Teufel's gonna try to save it. Looks like he's hit the trees and he's out of the fight. Didn't seem to register the kill. We're gonna have to manually override that one as well. Sure I'm able to get that score down there. There we go. Looks like Volk's trying to get away here. He's at a bit of a higher altitude. Oh, Volk disconnected. We're no longer able to chase anyone down there. That Egla is still sitting on the ground. He's got one round left right behind Lawrence. Not sure if Lawrence knows it's there. Maybe there's going back into the contested area at Glacier Grove here. There's not a whole lot of enemy forces left. There's just the RPGs on the southeast side and one AK sitting on the ground holding the fort. That manpad's right behind Lawrence right now. Not quite able to see him. Oh, he did get eyes on him for a second there. Last missile. Mibburo, you can see him just off to the left there, flying low. Lawrence masked behind the hill, no longer.
Put that cookie down now!
Mibburo just got taken down by an Abrams. Beautiful shot from the AI. That is highly unfortunate for Mibburo. Mibburo's down out of that fight now. Looking at the score here, Team Santa's got a lead of 1,400 points. Not a whole lot of a lead from where we've seen it before. We were looking at 1,000 to 1,200 before, now it's 14. It's not a whole lot of change, especially considering the amount of control Team Santa has over Glacier Grove here. FatalBert's getting back into the Glacier Grove area. Lawrence just to the north again with the Mistral. Not able to take anything out on the ground, just looking for targets in the air. LATEO keep busy watching from the south. Nomad doing work in the Huey. Not even worrying about defense, it's just get that Huey slick, maximum performance, maximum power. Looks like what they were building over here is a FARP. Now we can, there's aircraft can rearm, refuel a little bit closer to the AO. They don't have to respawn. They don't have to fly all the way back to base. That's going to give Team Santa an advantage in rearming. FatalBert's heading kind of in the east side here, or west of Glacier Grove. If he's able to, Dragonfly is just over that ridgeline. If he's able to get an eye on him, might be able to see him. Just see him off there at his 9 o'clock. Not sure if he's aware of his presence there. Bert, look left. Nope, looking in the wrong way. Completely missed that aircraft flying right by him. Bert might actually be paying attention to somebody else right now. There is a Huey. You can see him at Bert's 12 o'clock. There's a Huey just flying over the lake there. Seems to be sparks. There goes a missile. Looks like a Lima going after the Huey. Where's the shot? Everybody hold your breath. Oh, it must have missed. I didn't even hear it fly by. There's another one coming in. He was gone behind the trees. Another shot missed. And here it's just oh no, he's engaging tanks on the ground. That's what's going on over there. Not engaging the Huey at all. FatalBert's looking the other way now. A last man pad just fired its last shot. It no longer has any ammo. Lawrence
over.
finally taken out by that man pad that was trying to kill him earlier. Shut down. I'm just noticing over here we got Gimbal, Reed, and RePhil. All kind of fighting off in the distance. Reed looks like he's lost his blades.
Merry
down.
Christmas, you filthy animal.
Gimbal took him out with a Mistral. Good kill, Gimbal. RePhil sitting on the ground here at this time. Not sure if he's got something on board. Gimbal's approaching him from the west. Not too far away now. RePhil's got guns on board. There's a missile, Mistral out. Mistral's hit. RePhil's on fire. RePhil's helicopter down and out of the fight. Gimbal does not have a whole lot on board to finish him off. That the helicopter's still not registered as totally destroyed. Gimbal's in a bit of a dangerous area. It looks like there's quite a bit of anti-air around here. There's a Shilka as well as a Strela. Gimbal seems to be safe now. He's flying very low, keeping a low profile away from that mess. RePhil still on the ground. They're not quite registered as destroyed yet. Looks like Team Grinch is working on something over. They've got a few Shilkas and a Strela crates over here. Haven't quite built them. There's another Shilka that seems to have arrived on site here now. Kind of keeping an eye on LATEO right now. But there's a bunch of trees in the way. He's not able to see him. Sparks also in a Huey, kind of getting really close to that that Shilka. You see the Shilka on the other side of the lake there. Shilka's looking at the Huey. There's the volley. Huey's tail's down. Sparks taken out by the Shilka. Team Grinch realizing a little bit of ground.
Your session is over.
A little bit of ground power is going to give them support. Team Grinch, they're quite a bit ways behind still. They're Team Santa's in the lead, 7,000. Grinch 5,400. Gimbal's really starting to get extended here. Seems to have one Mistral left on board, and he's in no man's land. Go ahead. Yeah, the helicopter was still alive. Blew the blades and the helicopter caught fire, but it didn't explode. Mibburo knows where Gimbal is now. Gimbal's getting shot at from the ground, as well as got a hind on his tail. Gimbal's able to fly right over top of these enemies. Gimbal taken down from the BRDM. Helicopter's on fire. Still not registered as dead. Mibburo just witnessed that happen. Big flaming wreck on the ground. If they want the kill, they're going to have to finish him off. Mibburo can take this easy kill. Get the 100 points. He can. LATEO's starting to sneak in here. There is a Strela just off to his 2 o'clock. Looks like Mibburo's not going to go finish him off there now. You can see the Strela just over there. Just off in the distance above this gazelle here. Strela's on the move. Doesn't seem to be attacking yet. It is tracking though. Strela missiles out. LATEO just narrowly missed that Strela shot. Another one out. Ah, it's a hit. LATEO's helicopter's down into the ground.
Your session is over.
Shut down by the Strela. Santa no longer allowed to be anywhere east of Glacier Grove. Looks like Team Grinch has got quite the anti-air setup going on over here. It's going to be a quick moment of no activity. I'm just going to take a step out. I'll be right back. Alright, folks, we're back. Santa's still in the lead. Looks like they're gaining now. They got a 1,600 lead against Team Grinch. Team Grinch just behind Team Santa. They're 5,800. Team Santa 7,400. Pascoal and Mibburo starting to converge on each other. Pascoal's got the Mistral, or Mike Lim Gazelle. Mibburo's got 4 R60s on board. Got an R60 off on the mic. Hit. And down. Mibburo taking down Pascoal. It's an air-to-air kill for Team Grinch, bringing Grinch up another 100 points. Starting to close that gap. Still got a long way to go for Team Grinch to catch up to Team Sand at this point. Got a lot of Santa helicopters flying around Glacier Grove right now. Grinch, Molveich, and AG are starting to approach from the north, getting a wide flank. Looks like Molveich loaded 4 rocket pods, plus ATGMs on the wings, the stubs. AG's got the air-to-air, 4 R60s, rocket pods, ATGMs. Mibburo back in the fight. I totally missed this. Took a shot off on Prawnman. Prawnman's kind of bumping around. Looks like a little bit of latency issues here. Mibburo getting really close and personal. Prawnman turning in. Guns out. Taking down that KF50. KF50's glitching around and destroyed. Another kill for Team Grinch. Good job, Mibburo. Prawnman startled by the jingle bells of Mibburo. Looks like it was the 30mm cannon. Mibburo's starting to rack up the points again. Team Grinch has gained 400 points in the last 2 minutes. They're now only 1,200 points away from Team Santa. Starting to pick things up again. AG and Molveich are going for a flank. Looks like they're starting to swing hard around. Wonder what our hinds are up to these days. Ah, here we go. Our hips. Taking care of business. Got Spec Fire and lead MI8. Abiro. This is Mibburo's father. I got a bit of a father-son combo going on here. It's kind of nice. Abiro following behind in the MI8. Slowmover just off to the side. His own MI8. And RePhil taking up the rear in the UH-60. Kind of curious what these lift guys have in plan. Looks like they're coordinating together. AG and Molveich north of Yuletide Yard. Just on the other side of that hill is not only a FARP, but an entire army's worth. of vehicles. You've got Bradleys, Abrams, and a support vehicle with a Humvee. Dragonfly, I'm not even sure if he knows what he's about to walk into here. You might have seen him on the scope. AG's just landing on the ground. Oh, these two are on the ground. Looks like they're working on some sort of transport task up here. And might get spoiled by Dragonfly if Dragonfly is able to see them. Dragonfly is quite low, just on the other side of that hill. Looks like they deployed troops on the ground. Nomad. Shut down by Mibburo. I totally missed that. See the smoke plume. AG's up in the air. Dragonfly not aware of these operations going to the north. And why would they be? There's not a whole lot of reason to believe it. Looks like they've dropped just standard infantry. Oh, Molevich's helicopter is down. Looks like he's lost a blade. A few blade tips on the ground. He's not going to be able to fight anymore. AG's all on his own, on their own. Heading for Dragonfly. You see Dragonfly just off the off AG's nose here. AG's got an R60 out. That's a hit. Another R60 out. Another hit. And Dragonfly smacked right into the trees. That's a kill for Team Grinch. Team Grinch starting to close the gap now. Team Santa still has a 1,200 point lead again, but Team Grinch, they're not too far behind. Team Santa now has to deal with two helicopters behind their front lines. You can see Teufel and Volk heading to the west, and Lawrence not quite heading in the right direction. Mibburo by himself against three helicopters. I'm kind of curious to see how this fight's going to turn out. AG still up to the northwest, not joining in on the fight, not engaged. Flying away from them at this time. Looks like Mibburo's going to be all by himself in this one. Three helicopters not aware of his presence. K-50 still heading towards where that last helicopter was destroyed. Mibburo. There is a Huey on the ground. You can hear shots going off around the helicopter. Mibburo just got hit. Some sort of air-to-air missile. Down. Helicopter's landed on the ground doing a barrel roll. Still alive. Oh my lord, look at it go. Helicopter's on fire, not registered as dead at this time. There's a Gazelle coming in to check out the operation. Looks like Lawrence gonna come around. He's got a Mistral on board. Not sure if he's gonna be able to finish the job with those. He can at least try. Looks like the Mistral was the one that got him. Another shot out. I'm not sure if that Hind is gonna get taken out by the Mistrals, but you can at least give it a try. It's gonna have to go into something with guns. Simeon's got no guns on board, but Sparks also had no guns on board. Where those K-50s are off to, I'm not too sure. They should definitely come around, finish off that that helicopter if they want to get the kill for Team Santa. Otherwise, that Hind is still not registered as destroyed, despite the two Mistral hits. I don't know where that Gazelle. Oh, they were above him. You can see them circling around the Hind now. AG was not part of that fight. Reed, you can see Reed's got some anti-air missiles on board here. He's got 4 Stingers, 50mm cannon, twin miniguns, and a half rocket pod that seems to have used some rockets already on. Let's see if Volk's going to finish the job on Mibburo. Mibburo's no longer there anymore. Might have been the 2 minutes up. Not enough to register the helicopter as destroyed. Looks like AG's entering the party. There's a large group of tanks on the ground starting to engage AG now. AG's got nowhere to go and he's destroyed.
Now!
Bradley completely erased that helicopter. Not a chance for AG. MI8 crew just coming over the mountains now. Right in the thick of things. Slowmover not too far behind them. Curious to see what these hips have in store. As soon as they cross over that ridge line, they're going to be wide open. Teams are still even between Santa and Grinch. It's just a matter of putting in some moves here. Team Santa's got a 1,500 point lead against Team Grinch. Those points have not really moved away. They're still in that 10 to 1,500 point advantage for Team Santa. No real runaway here. Team Grinch just needs to make a couple of big plays. They can really put the cat in the bag in this game, turn things around for them. Probably just over an hour and a bit to go in this match. See the hips trying to get down on the ground. Bit of a difficult landing here. It's on the slope. Might be easier to do a hover unload with these helicopters. We'll see what they have planned. Mibburo's on the ground. Looks like he's lost his tail. Bit of a rough landing. The helicopter's still in one piece. At least able to drop those parts. Doesn't look like he was able to drop those parts. Reed. Oh my lord. Looks like Reed got a little lost in the soup here. That's some IIMC flying. Reed was upside down. That's who we were jumping in on the screen there. Now Reed's unfortunately on the ground. Shooting off those rockets in frustration. A little bit dangerous up in those mountains, especially in the ones to the south. They're very high altitude. Just starting to get into the clouds there. Fortunately, Reed's no longer in the fight for them. Got 2 Gazelles working together now. Both of them loaded with Mistrals. Looks like these hips are having a really hard time getting whatever they've got on board unloaded here. The Gazelle's just finally jumping up on top of appears to be a group of enemy tanks. It's just Mistrals on board. There's nothing they can do about them. They're gonna get out of there. Oh, a Mistral just fired. That's a friendly fire hit on Volk. Oh no. That's not gonna end well for Team Santa. Somehow didn't register as a kill. Gonna have to put those points in. Oh, that point isn't registered. Still not registering. Interesting. Oh, I know what's going on. There we go. Oh, I gotta get into the fight. I'm gonna miss this. Picking on those hot hips. Oh, that was a miss. Completely dodged that Mistral. And there we go. Mistral taken down. Slowmover. Slowmover erased from the Gazelle. Not too sure what those hips were planning to do up on top there.
I'm sorry, your session is over.
Yep, and Pascoal taken down by Estrella. Things are getting quite kinetic up here. LATEO falling into a trap of some armor. Hello? Yeah, I have to manually do it if something got missed. The T-72s won't be registered, but I've been trying to keep track of the air-to-air kills, and I did register a few of your Mi-24 kills already. But keep in mind that if you don't see the message and the helicopter's still on the ground, turn around and finish it off, because it's probably not dead. Yeah, I watched that. Looks like he was hit with a couple Mistrals, but the Mistrals weren't enough to actually kill the helicopter. It just hit the engine a bunch of times. But the helicopter wasn't destroyed by them, and there was nobody to follow up with any sort of guns to finish it off. So that helicopter didn't register as destroyed. Yeah. Looking back into the fight here. Lots of Santa helicopters hanging around Glacier Grove. Mibburo on the Mi-24. Starting to approach the area. FatalBert once again coming in from the south. Looks like he's vouched to get rid of one of those Hellfire racks for rockets. Now he's carrying only 4 or 8 key Limas, 4 kilos, and whatever he's got loaded into those rockets there. Mibburo's about to land right on top of those tanks. I think these are the tanks that might have killed him earlier. They're just on the other side of that hill. There they are, they're shooting at him. Taking hits. You can see the tank starting to fire shells at him now. That shell took it. Just destroyed his wing. Mibburo no longer able to fight with those. Approaching another group of tanks now. Just cannot get away from these enemy ground vehicles. Tanks are taking some 50 cal shots off on the hind here. Mibburo just trying desperately to get away. Cannot be destroyed by the Abrams again. This was the last time he was destroyed was from an Abrams shell. Looks like Mibburo's gotten away. Not leaving the fight. Mibburo is not going to give up. R60 out on the K50. That's a miss. Another R60 out on the Gazelle. That's a hit. LATEO destroyed by Mibburo. Mibburo does not have enough power. Oh, he's down! Doing a barrel roll on the ground. Mibburo on the ground now. Helicopter's on fire. Prawnman blissfully unaware of what's going on behind him. No one to really follow up on that that crash from Mibburo. He can just wait it out. Save the time from the times he got hit by that Abrams, and then get back into the fight. Looks like FatalBert's got some targets with that Lima. Probably on some ground units by the looks of it. He's got 2 Limas in the air now. No dice on the first one. Second one went high as well. Into the trees. No dice. Lawrence getting into the thick of things. Needs to get out of these clouds if he wants to survive. Trying to take a sneaky path through. This mountain pass was clear not too long ago, but the weather has seemed to have moved in, making things a little difficult. Lawrence managed to get out of that soup. Not following the same fate as Reed did in his UH-60. Molevich and AG. Looks like they're heading round 2 now. Flying up to the north. AG's possibly got eyes on Prawnman now. 1 hour remaining. 2/3 of the way through the event here. Santa's got the lead on Grinch. Grinch 78.02. Santa 94.96. That's putting them at a 1,600 point lead. Still not much movement from where we were an hour ago in terms of point difference between these two teams. AG, rockets and guns, taking out that K-50. There we go. AG getting that air-to-air kill that we've known AG's good for. There's another helicopter not too far away. Dragonfly also in a K-50. Now he's by himself. You can see the two Hinds just off in the distance. Not sure if they know he's there. Dragonfly sure knows that they're there. Just a matter of getting that helicopter on target. It's got lights on. Probably a little bit more visible. But not enough. Oh. AG's turning in. See the flares going. R60's out. That's a hit. Dragonfly's helicopter's hit with an R60 from AG. Tried to get out with an Eagle, but the Eagle went for the flare. Looks like Dragonfly's helicopter's out for the fight. AG, another air-to-air kill. That's going to give Grinch 200 more points now. We're looking at 1,400 point difference between Grinch and Santa now. If they can keep this up, they can start really cleaning up and getting the fight back in their favor. FatalBert's getting really close into the AO here now. He's got a couple helicopters far, both Hueys. Oh no, just one Huey, just Sparks in a Huey and Volk in a K-50. FatalBert's getting hit by the, there seems to be a large group of vehicles on the bridge. Everybody seems to be just piled up on this bridge here. Might have to do a little bit of manual intervention to get these guys moving. Glacier Grove is just a mess. Teufel's got a Vicar out. Vicar out on the Hinds. You can see the Hind off in the distance. The Vicar's going for AG. Airburst right in the rear. AG's got some damage on the helicopter, but still up and running. Teufel not moving fast enough to keep up with them. There's another shot going for AG. AG's now taking 2 Vicar hits. Airburst to the rear. Helicopter's still up. AG's trying to go evasive with those. Jettisoning all pods. AG's got to get the heck out of here. Got to get that helicopter on the ground. Gear down. Another shot on AG. No tail rotor. AG's got the collective down. Keep the helicopter from spinning out of control here. See it starting to roll. AG's managed to get the helicopter down. Looks like the Hawk site is up now too for Team Santa. Hawk going for Molevich. The Hawk missed. Teufel needs to finish the job. He just came into the Discord earlier asking about it. Was able to get a couple shots on AG. AG was able to set their helicopter down, save it, but if Teufel's able to get in...
Solomon, nutcracker!
There's another Vicar out. Vicar hit the tree. You can see AG just behind here now.
Put that cookie down! Now!
Hawk took down Molveich. Molevich not able to get away from it. That Hawk site for Santa, it's in a nasty position. Team Grinch does not have their Hawk up. Teufel going into the guns. Looks like AG was able to get out of there in time. Teufel's just finishing up the troops that were on the ground. Unfortunately, not able to get the kill for Team Santa. Team Santa's got a bit of a lead now. Not much. Just actually, there is quite a bit of a lead here. Let's take a look at the score. Looks like they've got a 1,600 point lead again for Team Santa. There are some infantry in the Yuletide yard contesting that objective, taking the points away from Team Santa. Looks like Pascoal's decided to take out a hind. You can see the infantry. I think, no, that's just rotor lights. Oh, there they are, the infantry in the ground. And completely erased with that rocket run. Pascoal getting that objective back for Team Santa.
They are mega go! Booga booga!
FatalBert really trying to work on things here at Glacier Grove. Quite a bit of a cluster truck on the bridge. Let's get that fixed up here. If we can. Oh my god. ED, please, fix your game. There's infantry in the way. Just here they have A64. Going into the guns, FatalBert trying to get away from that fight. A little bit out of control with the helicopter there. Looks like the blades are gone, the helicopter is destroyed.
I'm sorry, your session is over.
Volk somehow taken down by some infantry. Not sure where he was at. It's highly unfortunate. Maybe he just got hit by something harder. Mibburo's going after another helicopter here, but that hawk sight's not letting him fly. Teufel also going after Mibburo. Not only does he have to deal with this K-50, but Mibburo's also dealing with Teufel, or the hawk sight, firing missiles from far. Two of them converging. Good turnaround by Mibburo. Mibburo's got the trail on R60's out. That's a hit. Teufel. Right engine out. Right wing gone. Helicopter still in the air. Looks like he's lost some stability control too. Helicopter still in the air. Mibburo going after him with the gun. Helicopter's destroyed. Mibburo flying out of there before we've even finished with Teufel. Another kill from Mibburo. What are we at for here with Mibburo and his air-to-airs? 15! Mibburo, 15 air-to-air kills in this event. Reed and RePhil and a couple of UH-60s.
Put that cookie down! Now!
RePhil's probably got a bunch of stuff on board. Help deal with some of the threats out there. This hawk site, it's in a really nasty location. Just up on the side of the hill, you can see a lot of activity around the area. No rearming vehicle for it yet. You can see it's down to only 3 missiles remaining in this hawk site. If they don't get a rearming vehicle here soon, that hawk site is no longer going to be useful for Team Santa. Gimbal and Mibburo are about to merge here. Gimbal's just on the other side of those trees. Mibburo approaching his position. Where are the helicopters? There he is. He's trying to get the gun out. He's got a hit on Gimbal. Gimbal's helicopter's down on the ground and on fire. Not quite dead. Mibburo's gonna have to go around, finish the job. Lawrence coming to back up Gimbal. A little late to the party, but he might be able to save the score loss. Mibburo just got hit. Looks like by the Strela from Lawrence. Lawrence isn't going to let him take this kill. Another Strela out.
Merry Christmas, you filthy animal.
Finished off by Lawrence with a Mistral. Another 100 points for Team Santa. Mibburo. Helicopters crashed right beside Gimbal's helicopter. Talk about karma. Took a look at the Grinch's lifties. Looks like we got a large group of hips heading on out. This time they're going up the southern valley. They've got a lot of air defense assets down there. It's quite a safe place for them to go. Finally seem to have cleared that traffic jam up. Now they're jamming up elsewhere instead. This AI is supposed to... Oh shoot, we've got targets here. Lawrence seems to be chasing some of these 60s down. Looks like he took down Reed. Reed's still on the ground alive. Phil, not able to defend himself. Lawrence does not have any Mistrals on board. Phil, if he's got something on board, he's got to set down and put it down there. Is he going for the blades? Oh my lord. Lawrence in VRS. RePhil. I don't know what happened there, but RePhil, no weapons on... Oh, wait, no, RePhil does have weapons on board. Yeah, it looks like RePhil somehow took him out with some sort of weapon. Lawrence not able to get away. RePhil getting away. Grin on his face, I betcha. Got a couple more Hueys up here. Simeon in a Huey by himself, no weapons on board. Phil's setting down. Gotta take a breather from that one. Dragonfly sticking with Simeon. Looks like Team Santa's working on getting another couple Hawk sites set up. Phil dropped a man pad. See what else he's got on board. He's just getting in the air to get into a fight.
grandma got run over by a reindeer.
Teufel, trying to make a bonfire with his helicopter. Didn't really work out for him. Looks like RePhil's got eyes on some activity up to the north. Simeon's dumping crates. RePhil's got a K-52 is 11 o'clock. UH-1, 1 o'clock. RePhil's looking for the K-50. Not sure if the K-50 knows RePhil's there. I'm not entirely sure how these weapons on this UH-60 work, but RePhil already got a shot off once. Doesn't have any guns, just has rockets. K-50 turning in. RePhil and the K-50 just flew on top of each other. Nothing came out of those missiles. K-50 tried to fire a shot. Miss. A little bit close. They're gonna hit. They are going to hit each other. Oh my goodness! That was close. K-50 tried to get a couple shots at the 50 cal. Didn't get it through. Phil's now got the K-50 on his tail. The K-50 is being flown by Dragonfly, by the way. Looks like Phil's getting kind of close to the ground here, turning around. Dragonfly tried to get a shot off, but I think it just went for his flare and then hit the ground. Oh, Phil's blades are out. He's a sitting duck on the ground. Dragonfly circling around him. Trying to use a Igla or a Vicar or something. Far too close for any sort of ordnance. Looks like Dragonfly did take some damage. I'm not sure, maybe those missiles don't actually come out of that helicopter. Oh, Dragonfly hitting the trees. This is brutal. This is like the slowest molasses death I've ever seen. You're gonna set on the ground. They're gonna get out and get into a fist fight with each other. These two. Dragonfly. The Vickers, they all hit the ground right in front. I think Dragonfly might... Oh, there he goes. Still not registered as dead. Must have been the Gazelle that came over. You see him right there. LATEO hit him with a Mistral by the looks of it. Not enough to finish RePhil. RePhil's helicopter still registered as alive. And RePhil somehow did not get registered as getting hit from that Mistral. Must have hit the ground beside him. AG and Molevich Stream Team coming back in for another round. LATEO's in the Mistral. On the other end of AG's Yeet Stick. You see the Mistral just above the tree line there. AG's got the flares out, means he's in attack mode, he knows he's there. Mistral's got an R60 out, or Mistral had a Mistral out.
Merry Christmas, you filthy animal.
Oh, LATEO hit. Molveich R60 out for LATEO. LATEO hit by the R60. LATEO dropped like a rock to the ground. Destroyed by AG. AG's by himself, Pascoal. Got his own MI-24. See AG in the front. Volk also coming up for AG with K50.
Grandma got run over by a reindeer.
Barber pulled dashing through the snow in the MI8. Didn't really work out for him. AG flying low. He's got Pascoal. Pascoal's not aware that he's there. Lawrence is also coming up. It's AG versus Volk, Pascoal, and Lawrence. 1 versus 3. Volk seems to be following AG from behind. No air to air missiles on board. He's only going to be able to use those Vickers or the 50 cal. Just needs to get a lock on that cave. MI-24. AG's going evasive. Getting low on the ground. There goes it. Oh, that's an airburst. Took a little bit of damage. Another one. Lawrence and Volk both going after AG here. That's gonna. Whoa! I was certain that was gonna be a collision. I was for sure. Lawrence not too far away here. AG and Volk. Volk going with the 50 cal. AG's down low. Not a very good position for AG to be. AG works much better when he's above, or they're above. AG can't seem to get the beat on the K50. You see the other 2 helicopters out to the southwest there. I don't even know where that K50 went. AG seems to know. He's got a hit. Volk's burning. We've got an engine on fire. Still trying to get him with the 50 mic. Another Mistral hit. AG lost a blade. AG's down on the ground, still alive. These helicopters are going to have to finish AG if they can. Volk's down to 1 engine. He's going to be sitting down on the ground here. Lawrence and Alima, he's only got the Mistrals on board. Not sure if those are going to be enough to finish off AG. Volk might be able to get him with the 50 cal. He's going to need some power, at least get that APU on board. There's a shot from the Igla. Man, bad hit on Gimbal. Oh boy. There's kinetic. It's very kinetic up here. Lawrence was hit with the man pad.
I'm sorry, your session
He's
is
down.
over.
AG's managed to despawn without incident. Volk waiting that timer out right now.
I'm sorry, your session is over.
Put that cookie down! Taken down by a Hawk. Looks like there's another Hawk site available now. Oh my god, there's so much going on right now, I can't even keep track. There's a Hawk site set up just to the east of Glacier Grove, set up by Team Grinch. They finally got their set up. Looks like those Hawks are tracking something. The airspace is no longer safe for Team Sen to just fly high altitude as much as they want. Large group of Hueys coming in. They've also got a hawk sight, as far as I'm aware, on board. Pascoal's keeping the area safe. Mibburo coming in from the north. Mibburo can take out Pascoal. That hawk sight does not seem to keep track of Mibburo. Looks like Mibburo's moving to the crash site. Nobody there right now. The Hueys seem to be just to the north. I'm not sure if they're diverting due to the loss of those aircraft, or if they're going to set up another site. Gimbal very high altitude, somehow not being tracked by the Hawk at this time. Just kidding. There it goes. Oh, and the Hawk just hit the dirt. Complete miss. Very useful SAM site. I guess there's a bit of a hill between the Hawk and these aircraft. It's going to give Gimbal some safety. Pascoal maybe leading Mibburo away from that that planned Hawk site. Looks like this manpad doesn't have any missiles on board left to be of any use. Gimbal's flying way up high in the clouds here. You can probably... Oh, you can't even see him up there. The hind is right below. Gimbal doesn't see the hind. Pascoal, however. Here we go. A hind versus hind fight. Mibburo looks like he's going for Gimbal. Does not see Pascoal. Damn it. Mibburo just not able to get that helicopter moving. Get the flares out. There's Pascoal. Mibburo's on his tail. R60's out. That's a kill. Right in the cockpit. Pascoal out of the fight. Boom, into the trees. Gimbal still really high up there. Mibburo now sees those Hueys. The Hueys are all loaded with crates on board. R60 out on one Huey. That's a miss. Able to get behind the trees there. Not able to get the hit. That Huey just going evasive around those trees. There's two more behind it. I don't think either of them have weapons on board. If they've got a manpad, they got to set down and get that manpad on the ground right now. Mibburo took off the tail from one of the Hueys. Still on the ground. Looks like it's Simeon's Huey. Gimbal's still trying to find him. Gimbal just way up high in the clouds. Mibburo looking for more Hueys to pick on. Gimbal is just behind that hind now. He's very high altitude still. Seems to be working out for him. Mibburo hasn't been able to see him yet. Working out except for the part where he hasn't been able to get a shot off on him. Looks like one of these crates somehow got destroyed. Might have been squished by one of the helicopters. Possible that they're just building it now. Mibburo coming in with LATEO and... Oh, I'm not sure who's in the K50 right now, but we're going to find out in a second. K50's engine on fire. Mibburo, another shot off on the Gazelle, shutting both of those helicopters down.
I'm sorry, your session is over.
LATEO taken out by Mibburo's R60. At the same time, literally at the same time, Prawnman destroyed by an Igla in the town of Glacier Grove. Looks like that K-50 was Dragonfly. Lawrence now heading up towards... There's an R60. Oh no. The missile shot went out and missed. Another missile shot. Did not quite do the damage. Mibburo completely annihilating Lawrence's helicopter with the gun. Just shred that helicopter to bits. There goes, going for a spin. You could just see Lawrence's helicopter off in the distance, spinning out of control. Still up. Still flying. If you want to call that flying. I guess we'll find out in a few minutes what happens with that one. Mibburo's going for the K-50 now. Looks like Gimbal's also there. Gimbal may still be at that high altitude. Mibburo's K-50 seems to be just very slow, hovering on the ground, not looking in the right direction to do any sort of work against Mibburo. Probably landing on the ground, just kind of waiting that timer out. Mibburo going to take his time with the shot. He's got two K-50s behind him. He's got Volk and Teufel. Mibburo going with the rockets. The rockets did not quite hit the target. There they go. The rockets now have hit. They seem to be just going over top of the K-50. The K-50 is still alive. Volk and Teufel trying to avenge their friend. Dragonfly's going to wait that timer out. I don't think Mibburo's going to come back for him. Got Volk, Gimbal, and Teufel. Teufel's got a Vicar out. That's an airburst. Where did that helicopter go? I just missed it. It's on the ground. Still operational. Volk's going to try to finish the job with the Vicar. That's a secondary explosion. That helicopter should not be alive anymore. Looks like he's still alive in it. Oh my god. There goes the HMG rounds. All they've got to do is just kill the pilot on board. Shots are landing a bit short. There they go. They've got the helicopter on fire. And they've killed the pilot. That's going to be registered as a kill. Gonna manually override this. That one didn't update. There we go. Missing a fight here, maybe? Gimbal still flying up in the soup. Over top of Molevich and AG. Wonder if Gimbal's providing some sort of FAC abilities with his Gazelle at such a high altitude. There's a lot of helicopters coming in here. We got Reed and RePhil in the UH-60s. AG and Mole. Looks like that Hawk site's set up just in front of AG. AG coming up on Teufel. Teufel in the K50. There's the flares. R60's out. R60 hit.
Christmas, you filthy animal.
Oh, and behind Molveich, taken out by Gimbal. Gimbal's just sneaking in from above. Finally taking that shot out. Teufel managed to take the R60 to the face. Still up and running. There goes Molveich. Exploding off to the side. Teufel's got AG on his rear. Not a good place to be. Teufel's tails out. Hit the ground. AG. Taking out Teufel. Another helicopter in the air nearby. Looks like Volk. Volk in a K-50. AG. Looking for Volk. There's a Gazelle as well. Sounds like a Mistral. R60 hit. Oh, the Gazelle just about hit AG. Volk is on fire. AG's trying to get the heck out of here. Gimbal's right behind AG. Looks like he's trying to hit him with his helicopter. I'm not too sure what exactly is going on there. Volk's helicopter looks like a hydraulic failure. He's punching out. There goes the ejection. That's going to be a kill. Oh my goodness! Gimbal... Gimbal crashed into AG. AG hit the ground. Oh my lord. I'm going to take a minute for points. The only two remaining in that fight. That's not even remaining in the fight, it's just Phil. Phil and Reed coming up on everybody. Alright, let's do the math here. 100 points for the destruction of Volk, minus 30 for getting killed by Gimbal. Gimbal, 100 points, minus 30 for Volk's loss. That's another 70 for each of them. Looks like the UH-60s are dropping a Shilka on the ground here. Prawnman's approaching in his K-50. There's a man pad, but it's out of ammo. Hawk sight set up here. Looks like Team Santa's got a bit more of a lead now. They're about 2,300 points ahead of Team Grinch. Going to give Team Grinch an opportunity for an award. Well, that's going on. Let's take a look at this fight here. UH-60 working on Prawnman here. Prawnman trying to get... It's a lot of rounds coming in on him. K-50's on fire. Prawnman taken down by the UH-60.
Merry Christmas, you filthy animal.
Another kill for Team Santa. Pascoal. Oh, there's a missile just missed. There's a lot of things flying around up here. A lot of hits on Pascoal. A lot of hits on Reed.
Merry Christmas,
RePhil.
you filthy animal.
RePhil taken out by Pascoal. Team Grinch, statue on Discord here. Did you guys see my message?
What the hell? Got run over by a reindeer.
No. What message?
In the next 30 seconds, name the 4th reindeer in Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer, and you will get an award.
I think that's the second time I've blown up because I spawn in and it rolls.
Vixen.
Congratulations, you have won an award. Stand by.
Hey, our AAA didn't build Fargo.
Yeah, I'm gonna ask about that.
Put that cookie down now! Put that cookie down now! Put that cookie down now!
There's been a lot of losses. Those MI8s, they all got taken out. Oh, there's a 4th one. Oh my lord, they flew into the mess. Oh my lord. Mibburo just cleaning up. I'm not even seeing where this is happening. Switch to Team Red to see if I can get their markers. Fargo. Fargo, did you see that message? My good lord. Got hit after hit after hit of these Vickers on this MI-24. They're just not seeming to do the work. MI-24 is smoking. It's definitely taking damage. Volk's engine's out. Mibburo still up and running.
Merry Christmas, you filthy animal.
Taken down by a Mistral from LATEO. Not able to finish off Volk. Volk's able to get out of this fight alive thanks to LATEO coming up behind him. Fargo on Discord. Fargo, you there? You got an artillery barrage. Anywhere you want it, mark it. Got it. There's tons of marks on your team. I could not find it. Thank you. That's good. I can work with that. Thank you. All right. Their marker was there.
I'm sorry, your session is over.
Alright, I gotta check with this barrage here. Artillery barrage inbound! Warning! Warning! Get your heads down! In a minute. Waiting for some very slow things to work here. At least not going off? Interesting. Oh, there they go. Those were some lame explosions. Let's make this a real arty barrage.
Grandma got run over by a reindeer.
Gotta hit some of these vehicles, right?
Grandma got run over by a reindeer.
I guess that's the end of the mission.
Best way to spread Christmas cheer
And
is
that's it.
singing loud
Santa
for all
wins
to hear.
330 to 12, 390 in the Team Grinch. That was a pretty good game. Lots of action going on here.
Ho, ho, ho! Merry Christmas!
Nice. Alright. Well, that wraps up this event. I'm going to end our stream here. Thank everybody who's been watching, and I hope you've enjoyed. We're going to go debrief now and have some laughs and beers and call it a day. Farewell.